everybody. Pretty sure nobody's here. I was really late starting, so probably nobody will show up, but regardless, work is work. Okay. Hi. Can you hear me okay? I didn't really check the balance of the music versus my voice. Oh, good. Thank you for coming. You can sort of hold the fort with me until the Europeans get here. Corley's coming eventually. She's always so delighted when she has to get up early now, because she's like, I get to get up early and catch your stream. It's really pure. What layer is that on? Okay, we got it. Yeah, normally Jay's here by now, but I think he like got on and saw that I wasn't streaming and then left. Me too. I convinced her to watch the whole of Teen Wolf with me. My blogging has affected her. Oh my god, hi Jay! See, I told you the Europeans would be here eventually. Yes, all of it. She saw like a little bit of it a long time ago. Actually, she said that, you know my friend Helena, who I talk about sometimes? The reason she met me was because she followed Helena, and Helena blogged about Teen Wolf, and she followed Helena because Helena was blogging about Teen Wolf back when Coralie was blogging about Teen Wolf, or watching Teen Wolf. And, then of course Helena was blogging about Cambion, and that's how she met me and Callie. Ah, fuck. This is so loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little. I'm sorry. Super loud. Do not want. I like it too. I know. And then we've been friends for so long, I dragged her into Undertale. She doesn't really play games, but she watched it for me. And now I'm dragging her back into Teen Wolf. That's true friendship. Sorry I couldn't warn you about the delay sooner, Jay. I hope you didn't, like, lose a lot of sleep. Probably need to draw the hands first. Fuck! Yeah, there's this website called Rabbits. It's like... Whoops, fuck. Oh, that's good. I would hate for you to lose sleep and then me not show up. I would have felt really bad about that. It's called rab.it, it's Rabbit. And you can screen share on it, kind of like streaming. And you can watch stuff with people. So we can watch all of Teen Wolf together, which is what we're gonna do. She, like, really didn't get the point of Derek Hale. Like, she didn't dislike him, but she doesn't really, like, love him. And so I was like, oh, Coralie, you don't understand. And, of course, I started talking about Derek Hale. And then she was like, well, I would love to watch it again, but, like, with your commentary, you know? And I was like, okay, sure, that sounds great to me. So now, in addition... Yeah, that's it. So now, in addition to streaming Undertale for her, I am also gonna watch Teen Wolf with her. And that's perfect because then we can pause whenever we want. Because, like, normally I just, like, say 1, 2, 3, go, and then both people hit play at the same time. But Coralie likes to pause a lot. Just to make sure she's understanding everything. And so that's, like, so perfect. We should try that sometime, Emily. If you want to. You ever use that, Jay? Rabbit? Fuck. Yeah, and apparently if you watch, like, Netflix on it, you don't even have to download anything special. You can just use it online. Well, it seems pretty cool to me. Technically, like, what you're supposed to be able to do is, like, download a browser extension. And, then you can share anything that's on Chrome. So, like, if you uploaded a file to Google Docs, or Google Drive, I guess, then you could share that file with Rabbit. But, my Chrome is so old that it doesn't work. So I'm just, like, gonna upload a file to Google Docs and share it with Coralie, and she can share from her computer. Which is not as old as mine, I guess. Anyway, how is everybody? Oh, Emily, it's been a while since you've been in here. Do you want to see Nightbot's new commands? Ugh, that arm is so long compared to this one. They've got quite a few since you last came in here. Oh, it looks so good the last time you showed it to me. I'm super excited for you to finish too. Fuck! I need a new layer. Maybe I need to change the angle of this one. Yeah. You might have seen these two. Or you can just do like how anybody. This is what I do with my time. Yeah, that's gonna be much better. And that's about it, as far as shiny new commands go. Oh yeah, and I also made one for Super. He's always asking what he should draw next. And he never knows. He's like, what do I draw next, you guys? And so I made... Oh, come on, Nightbot. Oh. I hope they're not sick again. There we go. They're working. I'm definitely table flip. No, that's not true. I'm cookies. Come on, give me some credit. I could flip a table if I really had to. Oh my god, hi Archie! Congratulations! That's like totally awesome, dude. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh my god, we're gonna be doing this? Come on, Photoshop. Do you know a great tragedy of my life? Today, my mom and I went to like a little event on the town square. It's kind of like a fair, except there's only like 2 rides. So it's like the small town version of a fair. And they had a shirt there. And the shirt was a blue tank top with a mermaid on it. And the mermaid had pink hair and a pink tail. And it said, "I'm a mermaid at heart." And the tank top did not come in my size. Like, that's my villain backstory. It was also $20, and I could probably never spend $20 on a shirt. So maybe it was for the better, because I really would have been tempted to spend $20 on it. But I mean, come on. That's like the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We don't need it. Yeah, that's the right layer. Ah, fuck. A super huge tragedy. She had pink hair. I have pink hair. Come on. How could something so terrible happen to someone so good? I recycle, I rescue kittens, I pay taxes. So what's up, Archie? How are you? Oh, I was just asking how you were. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Good. I can imagine. Ah, fuck. Now we just gotta figure out how to draw his mouth. Let's see. Gross. I hate it when it does that. Oh, you guys, I'm really excited. We had like this really old modem router combination. And that's why the stream always went down like 3 times at least every time I streamed anything. We called our cable company and we were like, dudes, come on. We're only getting like half the speed we pay for. And they're like, oh, well, we'll give you one. And you can use ours. And then you have a faster one and you have insurance on it and shit. And we were like, yeah, dude. And do you know what? The last time I streamed, it didn't go down once. So we got a new modem basically for almost free. And now I have better internet. My internet speed has literally doubled. Like, I was doing speed tests every day to keep track of it. It's literally doubled. I'm like so pumped about that. Dude, did you guys see the new hand plates? Holy shit. Jay, I don't remember if you read hand plates. I feel like I asked you and then you told me and I forgot. It's an Undertale comic. You remember how I told you my problematic fave, Tortured Children? It's that one. And so, like, in the latest update, no spoilers, but it was very, my problematic fave had a really nice moment in the latest update. Yeah, that's right, you told me you watched the dub and you didn't read the, comic. My problematic fave had a really cool moment, and I'm, like, sitting here screaming. Of course I read it, like, 5 times because everybody on my dash reblogged it at the same time. Yes, it is. It's that one. That's exactly who it is. The children torturer. Wonderful. It's really not wonderful. Papyrus had a good moment too. He was so brave. It's like, honestly, I can't wait for you to finish the game Undertale because the fan content for it is so crazy. It's like such a trip. Hi! It's such a trip, like, this dude tortures children and I'm sitting here rooting for him to be good. Like, you can do it, try a little harder. Oh no, bad, wrong layer, wrong layer. Bad, bad. Literally. Dreamer Reborn's pretty good, but if you like skeletons, I think Insomnia or Handplates is the way to go. I think I've read it probably like 3 or 4 by now, like the full comic. Oh, it's so good. And I hate that it's so good. And I hate that I care about this dude who tortures children. In no other medium could you get me to care about someone so despicable. That's not really how I want his face to look, but it's good enough. I'm behind. I gotta let it go. Next panel! I get to draw Toriel. It's been 100 years. Let's see. So if Papyrus is standing... Wait, I need a reference. Reminiscence, reminiscence. I feel like I know what that is, and I can't put my finger on it. Jolt my memory. I should have saved that. I should have saved that. If it freezes, I'm gonna be sad. I feel like I know what reminiscence is. It's right on the tip of my tongue. That was the wrong page. Oh! Yes! Yes! I know that one! Yes! See? I knew it! I knew it. What page did I just fucking open? One of them is the right one. It's not this one. And it's not that one. I'll find it eventually. I have seen that. I follow it. It's very good. Yeah. I know that one. It's really good. There we go. I found it. Okay, so Toriel is in the middle, and Papyrus is to her right, so she would be to Papyrus's left. So I need to put her on this side of the frame and not that one. That's all I needed to know. And she's slightly taller than Papyrus, so if he's over here, she's like right here. Gonna make a new layer, because I always fuck something up. Okay. Glad we got that settled. Insomnia is like one of my favorite things ever in the whole world, so I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but I'm like always down to mention it again. I love Insomnia. I drew fan art for it. Do you want to see? I'm gonna save this. Don't make the same mistake twice. I've drawn more than one fan art for it, actually. Insomnia and Glitchtail and Underrift are the things that I've drawn fan art for. Where is it? Not in this folder. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Bam. There's my Insomnia fan art. That panel had me so shook. I had to draw some. It was like a panel redraw, I guess. I fucking love Insomnia. It's so good. And then I just tried Sans in her style, just for fun. And then I put it with Glitchtail because I also love Glitchtail. Glitchtail's so good. This is Glitchtail music playing right now. Okay. Anyway, working. Thank you. Honestly, I showed that to Emily like third hand, and even though she hadn't played Undertale or seen Undertale at the time and didn't know what Insomnia was about, she still got like the general vibe, even though it was a panel redraw. That's how powerful Wiley's art is. Oh, do you watch Glitch Tale? I love Glitch Tale. Oh, this is gonna make me sad. Something about the particular harmonies in this particular cover of this song always makes me well up a little bit. Like right in the beginning. I don't know. It just sounds so mournful. Nice. You know, it's true what they say about comics. It's great practice. I've drawn Toriel so many times just because I had to, because she was in so many panels, that now I can just, like, doodle her out no problem. And I mean, it doesn't look great, but I can do it pretty quickly, so. Honestly, being able to draw quickly is such a blessing. Even if you can't draw good, drawing quickly is still like, ah, fuck, that's the wrong layer. Oh man, you're so brave. I don't think I could read a 90 chapter fanfiction. I would be too afraid of where all my time would go. I think I read like a 80,000 word fanfic like a couple of nights ago because I was having really bad insomnia. But like, that's the longest fanfic I've read in years. And all because of Teen Wolf. I think her snoot is a little too high. Lower the snoot. Oh my god, you guys, I went out into the town square event thing today, and there was a little tiny dog, and it was the tiniest dog I've ever seen in my life. And the guy walking it let me pet it, and I got to pet the world's tiniest dog. See, I don't trust anybody that much. I'm gonna like hand them my heart if I read something that long. How do I know that they're gonna like be gentle with it, you know? What fandom was it for, Emily? Thank you, Nightbot. Come on, you can tell me. It's only being recorded and going on the internet forever. No, that's okay. That's pure. Harry Potter's pure. I kind of wanted to have her reaching out or something, but maybe I need to move her snoot over. Maybe that's the problem. Adjust the snoot. Someone also had a kitten, like at the fair. There was just a girl and she had a kitten in her hand. And she was being kind of rough with it and slinging it around, and I thought it was like a stuffed kitten. But it was too fluffy to be stuffed. It was a real kitten. And I mean, it didn't seem to care. It was like chill, very calm. Yeah, I needed to move it over. That was the problem. Which means I gotta move her ear over. Percy Jackson is pretty pure. Honestly, I learned more about Greek from Percy Jackson than I learned from any other source. Archie! Dude, you can't starve yourself for half a day. You gotta eat. I can feel Nose glaring at me from across the void. Somewhere, Nose just like sat straight up and just started glaring in whatever direction I'm in. She's always after me to take care of myself. And I never do. Somewhere her Liz is being a hypocrite sense is just tingled. Oh my god, you'd really like it. Like, it's a kid series, but it's really funny. It's like, there was a post once, I don't know if you ever read it. Yeah, I've only read the first series, so I haven't gotten into all those, but like, there's a post on Tumblr that says one of the greatest things about Avatar: The Last Airbender, which you also haven't watched, but one of the greatest things about it is that it doesn't let itself take and be very seriously. Anyone can get a like hairbrush thrown at their head, or they can sit on a whoopee cushion or whatever. Even the big bad Fire Lord and whatever can like. I have too many layers. Just fucking. We're gonna delete that. Even the big bad Fire Lord can like sit on a whoopee cushion or accidentally get pantsed or whatever. And Percy Jackson is the same way. It is literally so fun. It's like hilarious. Like, I forgot how funny they were because I read them when I was so much younger. And I really didn't have the same sense of humor then, so I didn't really appreciate them. Bonus, Corley also likes them. And Corley has amazing taste, so... I really want to read the rest of them, but books are like super expensive. Gigi talked about letting me loan her copies. Gigi also reads them, so that's another point in their favor. You would have so many people to talk about them with. I actually named my cat Jackson after the protagonist. I literally named my cat Jackson because of the Percy Jackson books. Yeah. I like know all about the Greek gods now because of those books. And I did not before. They're very good learning material. Yes, it is. You guys, I might be getting another cat soon. I'm like, on this mailing list. Oh, Archie. I'm like on this mailing list where it tells you if there's a cat or whatever in like 100-mile range of you. And so I've wanted a baby Siamese girl for like 8 years. And so I assigned myself to this mailing list. And so I keep getting alerts of like, there's a cat, but it's an adult cat. Or there's a cat, but it's a boy cat. Or there's a cat, but it's like a mixed Siamese and it doesn't really look Siamese. And so today I got a mailing alert that says there's a cat and it's the right age and the right gender and it's 96 miles away from you in North Carolina. So if the adoption fee isn't too steep and if I have enough gas, we might drive to North Carolina to get a kitten. Which would be the highlight of my life. It's a very maybe at this point. I would dearly love a kitten. I already know exactly what I would name her, but it's kind of stupid. So if I tell you, you have to promise not to laugh. God damn it! I really wanted to have her like sort of gently reaching towards him, but I think the angle is gonna fuck me up too badly. Or maybe I'm just bad at drawing arms. I need like a reference. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Maybe like this, and then some foreshortening. Oh, I'm so bad at foreshortening. And I would have to foreshorten her hand too. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it doesn't look terrible. It's too small. Anyway, do you guys promise not to laugh if I tell you what I'm naming my cat? If I get a cat. This is making me sad. I am going to name her Anna Grace. Because my old Siamese cat was named Andy. And he was named Andy because when he first crawled on our porch, my mom's current husband looked at him and said, "Oh, this is a girl." And we named him Annie because he had blue eyes, and we were kind of obsessed with the Little Orphan Annie movie at the time. So we named him Annie, and then a few months later, he and Angela had kittens together. So obviously the girl thing was not the case. So we changed it to Andy. So the Ann name is for Andy, my cat, my old Siamese. And the Grace part is because Anna is an angel in Supernatural, and I like to give my cats names from fandoms that I've been in. And angel is related to the word Angela, so I'm naming my cat after my two other cats. And the Grace part is because of Claire Novak. So that's what's happening. And I'm going to call her Gracie for short, because Anna Grace is really long. That's a long name. I've had this name picked out for several years. That's how long I've wanted a Siamese. That's a kind of crappy looking hand, but it'll do. Anyway, a kitten is a pretty good birthday present. That might be my birthday present this year. I caught a kitten at my aunt's house today. She has a lot of feral cats, and so every spring her house is overrun with kittens. Like a kitten apocalypse. And today I caught one, and it was super cute and fluffy. I sent it to you on Snapchat, Emily. I'm drawing with a graphic tablet. Like a pen. I could never draw with a mouse. I'm not nearly that skilled. I think her body is in the wrong place, so I'm gonna move it over. Okay. Like, at first it really didn't want me to pick it up, and it was like hissing and like trying to get away. But then by the time I put it down, it really didn't want me to let go either. It was like clinging to me and burying its face in my neck, and I was like, oh! Kittens really just want warmth. They just want to be loved. Like, the last feral kitten I brought home, we had to catch him in a dog cage, and then before we even got him all the way home, he was like clinging to me. That's Hawkeye, by the way. Hawkeye's name can also be given to you with a 10-minute explanation. I think very hard about what I name my cats. Sir Romediant is named after a character in Final Fantasy XI who had orange hair, because Romy is an orange cat. And I think I've only called him Sir Romediant like 5 times in his entire life. I normally just call him Romy. You should get another kitten. Like at the first opportunity. Kittens are good. You should probably get a black one though, because if you got a white one, then none of your clothes would ever be clean. Because Mr. Bond is black, so right now you can wear dark clothes. But if you got a cat with white hair, then not only could you not wear light clothes, you couldn't wear dark ones either. I have this problem because I have black and white cats. So on dark clothes, the white fur shows up, and on light clothes, the black fur shows up. It's awful. Not that I don't love them, but I mean, like, my clothes, guys. My favorite cats will always be orange cats because of Angela. But black cats are pretty cool. That's the wrong layer. I bet I still can't get her neck to look right after all this. I think I just need her ears to be bigger. And hide the fact that I can't draw her neck properly. Oh, I love this part. Okay, now we got it. Starting to get worried there for a second. Oh yeah, I can do the tutorial in no time. Sure, Liz. Sure, Jan. Thank you, Nightbot. This is what I love about Nightbot, save reminders. As long as there's people talking, they remind me every 21 minutes. Because they're a good robot. No, this is a graphic tablet. I don't know if you know what that is. But it's basically like a little plastic board. And you have a little plastic pen, and wherever you put the pen on the board, that's where your pen goes when you're drawing. I can never draw the mouse. I am not that talented. My friend Elsa colors with a mouse. I actually do color some with the mouse, or I used to. I can show you one thing I colored with the mouse if you'd like to see it. It's kind of old though. I used to color like everything with the mouse before I really got the hang of the tablet. I was like, fuck this. Let me just touch up tutorial. I try to clean these as I go and save myself some time. My hand hurts. God, this line weight looks really bad. It's okay. Just go. Stop fiddling with it. Stop it. Okay. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for coming. Where is it? Now I just want to find it for my own sake. Okay, well this isn't the one I was talking about, but I also colored this with the mouse. This is from like 2012. This was before I stopped drawing for all those years. But I straight up colored this with the mouse. This is Claire, by the way. And it's from Synchronicity. The panel where she's like, I'm Claire, and she lets Ben catch up to her. I drew it, and then we waited like 4 years before we actually put out the fanfic, so... Yeah, you just used the smudge brush, man. A lot of smudging. I have pretty good aim with the mouse because I do so much photo manipulation, which is really hard to do with the tablets anyway, so... Yeah, I colored this with the mouse. It wasn't the one I was thinking about, but it's a pretty good example. You can get a lot done with a mouse. But I can't draw with a mouse, I can just color with a mouse. Coloring doesn't have to be as precise as drawing. My coloring is like really smudgy and messy, so that's why. If I had to do really precise like cell shading or something, I couldn't do it. But like that drawing of Claire, like from the profile, which was like the first drawing that I did in like 4 years, because a certain friend of mine was like, you should start sketching again though, you were really good at it. A certain unnamed friend of mine. But like that one, I also colored with the mouse. Because I remember at the time I was like, I'm so over trying to learn to use a tablet. It's too hard, I'm never gonna get it. Look at me now. Can you believe I gave up drawing forever? Like, I'm never gonna learn to get better, I'm just gonna quit. And now I stream 3 times a week. Past me would be a GOG. Oh, thank you. My heart is so warm and mushy. Literally. I always wanted to live stream. Half the reason I started a comic was because I wanted to live stream. I think I told you that before. But I was like, if I have a comic and I have an audience, surely then people will show up, right? Because, like, my Undertale stuff was getting no notes. Nobody knew who I was. So, like, obviously nobody would show up to a live stream of art. And then I was like, fuck it. I mean, I wanted to start a comic for other reasons, but also to get an audience. And it worked! I have the best stream viewers in the whole world. Archie, you scared the shit out of me just now. I thought somebody had, like, taken over your account.
Now you'll see my special blue attack.
But alright. That's the wrong layer. Yeah, this is not going to be a particularly good looking panel, but it's going to be a finished panel, which is what's important. The focus isn't on anatomy so much as her expression. I tell myself so I can sleep at night. I'm so sorry, Archie. How are you accessing it? Like on the computer or your smartphone? Is your browser updated? Have you restarted your computer recently? Yeah, but you usually have some connectivity issues. You get a lot of ads and stuff? Hey, Azen. Azen. Which one is it? Well, which one do you prefer? Like, you're the one who made the name up, right? Because it's your name. Oh, okay, cool. That's a kick-ass name, dude. That's awesome. I love names with Z's in them. Maybe I'm biased because my name is Liz, which also has a Z in it. I think Z is one of the cooler letters. Fuck. Well, if I ever say it wrong, you can get a little squirty bottle and just shoot me from across the internet. Fuck. Anyway, how are you? What's up? Archie, try disconnecting from your Wi-Fi and reconnecting it. Sometimes that helps me. I don't know if she heard me. Nice. Streams are great for background noise when you're working. Hey, that's so funny. I'm working too. Ha. Oh, that's not the right angle at all. Well, good luck. May your work be productive and amazing. Okay, she did hear me. Good. Fuck! I bet that looks really bad zoomed out. Not too bad. Her snoot could move over a little bit again. This is my favorite remix of Ghost Fight. Because it was in the fan game Determination. Which is awesome! Yeah, that's gonna look better, I think. Ah, fuck. You know who also wants to keep a running count of how many times I swear while I'm drawing? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. That's like really off-putting. Maybe you could try Googling it. Are you having any trouble hearing the stream or seeing the stream, or is it just the chat? Swearing is super fun. I love to swear. Well, funnily enough, there's actually a Nightbot command that can do it. Like, as long as you remember to tell Nightbot to keep count, there's like a command, if I program it in, where you could like do a command, and then every time you put the command in, like, you could say Liz swore or whatever, and Nightbot would count it for you. I didn't know if it was worth the trouble to try and implement. Elsa seems to think it's a good idea. Okay. So her mouth should be open a little. You know what? I don't need this in my life. It's a sad song. Well, I will look into it sometime next week. Do you guys have any music requests? Probably a lot. Definitely double digits. We'll go with this one for now. But if you guys have any requests, I will be happy to take them whenever. We'll do hard drive after this one. Yeah, we gotta do hard drive. It's the first time Emily's been in stream in a long time. That's her jam. Nope, I lied. We're doing hard drive now. I like this one, but I'm just like in the mood for something really pumpin'. Nobody, it's just Toriel in this panel. I just moved her over from her original position. In this panel, it's just Toriel, and then Papyrus and Flowey, Papyrus and Flowey, and Papyrus and Flowey. I was gonna have her like over here, but it just seems like better composition for her to be over there. Her head shape looks all wrong. Expressions are so hard to draw with snoots, because, like, you can't just make the mouth go like this for sad. You have to, like, draw the whole snout and, like, make it make sense and shit. It's fucking brutal. I have so much respect for furry artists. That's not even sarcasm or a joke. You should learn the lyrics. They're awesome. Hey, Kevin. Oh, yeah? What's your cheat? That sounds awesome. It's like I'm kind of failing with her mouth right now. Maybe I should move these over. Oh, wait a minute. Let me connect to chat on my phone because I can't open my browser while I'm streaming because my computer would die. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'm connected. Send it again. Good morning, Jay. Like, if you send it now that I'm connected, I can open it on my phone. But when my phone is off, it doesn't get the messages that it's gotten while it was off. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I love your art style. Dude, I love the way you shade things. She's so cute, I love her. Oh no, bad, wrong. I can draw her smiling, but I'm having trouble with the frown. I forget what his icon is right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, because we follow you. Oh my god, did it really? I haven't read it yet. Don't spoil me. That's brutal. I keep trying to get my likes down to 0. I'm like at 20 something thousand right now. But I mean, I've had my Tumblr for like 6 years, so. Hey Archie, do you read Handplates? Her mouth looks all wrong. Everything's terrible. Oh my god, it was so good, wasn't it? I was like freaking out, dude. Also, Emily, that's brutal. I want so badly to be down to 0. Same. He's like murdering me. Long Eduvator. I love Eduvator music. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna start all over. Yay! That's a sarcastic yay. I don't feel good about this decision. Yes, there is. It's like super good and I'm like dying. Constantly, all the time. But like, especially when I read it. It fucked me up, dude. I was not expecting that to happen. Like, of all the things that I expected, that wasn't it. Honestly, Zarla is like goals. Someday I'm gonna get so good at this comic that like I'm gonna publish an update and everybody is gonna die. She makes me want to be a better artist. I love when the Megalovania comes in on this. Makes it. I absolutely think he's gonna choose Mercy. Like, he's obviously an asshole, but like, I just know that he's gonna go good at the end. I just know it. I know it in my heart. Nose and I have a bet going. She thinks he's gonna be bad to the end, and I think he's gonna be good. That's probably a good idea, because you're gonna need to sit down after. Don't spoil it for him. You should, wait, you did. I was gonna say click their drawing of Toriel. It's so cute. I hope so too. But like, even more than like hoping so, I know it. I know. It's heartbreaking. See, if her mouth was closed, that would be fine, but it's not closed. Okay, that's sort of okay. It's not great, but it's passable. Toriel's expressions are hard to do sometimes. Like, I can do a gently smiling Toriel, that's pretty easy, but like, I know. Goals, man. It is called Ruinous by Go Child. No man can stop this way. Who's standing in my way? Walk a million miles to set your world on fire. fuck. God, I love the way that the core song changes. Like, between when you go on a normal run and when you go on a murder run. It's so intense. And all that just by slowing it down by half. I know what I need to do. I need to scoot this over. There we go. That's more like it. Thank God. I'm gonna save that immediately because I never want to do it again. That's cool, Kevin. We're all kind of chilling and working. I was afraid nobody would come today since I started so late, and I was like, Emily, will you please come hang out with me? There's nobody here. But now there are people here, and I'm so glad. Stairs are a pain. Hey Kevin, if I finish the page early tomorrow, I might get a chance to finish up our collaboration. I'm like so close to almost done. Have you guys seen the collaboration Kevin and I are working on? It's super cool. He drew me some kick-ass lines. Fuck. Save it again. I'm gonna show it off again just for funsies. I think everybody in here has seen it, but I'm not totally sure, so we're gonna look at it again. This is it. Is this not the coolest shit you guys have ever seen in your entire lives? I'm like really lucky that all the people I collaborate with are cool with just drawing lines and letting me color, because I hate drawing lines and I love coloring. Like, it works out so well for me. Thank you. I still need to like shade the characters and do some more detailed shading on the columns. And then I was thinking about adding like some blue filters to it. But I'm like really, really, really close to done. Super close. Kevin indulged me and let me turn the locket over. I like the Monster Soul locket theory that says Kara got the upside down locket because it looks just like a Monster Soul. To make them like an honorary monster. So I just like turned it over. Okay. Working. I swear I do as much working as I do like goofing off and chatting in here. I know what the problem with Toriel is. Her head's too long. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, that's much better. Hey Kevin, do you want to see something that I colored with the mouse? No tablet at all? Fuck. I was showing it off a little while ago. Awesome, hang on. I did this back in like 2012. And I didn't use the tablet for any of it. I drew it on paper and then scanned the paper in and then colored it with the mouse. Because I didn't have a working tablet back then. I didn't do the background though. I snagged the background from DeviantArt. But I did all the coloring with the mouse. Thank you. Thank you, Nightbot. Jay. If I had a nickel for every time you said that. No, it's okay. Okay. Maybe now I can draw her expression. Her horns are uneven! Why is life so difficult? That's a little better. Not great, but it'll do. Yeah, I can do tutorial out no problem. I can do it in no time flat. Famous last words. Her eyes are too tall. That's better. Oh, I love this one. It's so intense. Like it feels like a fight song. What's your favorite Undertale song? I already know Jay's, but I don't know anybody else's. Obviously mine is Megalovania. Nope, that's a lie. Megalovania is my second favorite. Undertale is my favorite Undertale song. What do you mean, why am I mean with myself? I'm not mean to myself. Except when I make life hard by not labeling my layers. That should count as self-abuse. The Timmies. That's a legitimate choice. Oh wait, I was making fun of myself for saying I could draw quickly, wasn't I? I totally forgot! In like the 5 seconds it took for me to say something else, it was just gone. Just whoop, gone. Dude, your Wind Waker pick is gonna kick ass though. Like, it looks so good. What, you both like the Thames? That's your favorite song for both of you? Her eyes are too small. Make them bigger. You know what? I don't like them. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, well, what's your first favorite? I should have started with her eyebrows. When you're drawing expressions and you're doing the eyes, always start with the eyebrows. In my opinion. I mean, other people can do how they want. That's what's helpful for me. I know exactly what your favorite song is. For a while, I had to ban Jay from suggesting Hopes and Dreams every time I was like music request. He was like, Hopes and Dreams! And I was like, dude, pick something else. I think I lasted like maybe one time and then I felt bad and I changed it back. That doesn't look good either. Urgh. You know what? I'm gonna put the eyebrows on a separate layer. Oh my god, it's Coralie! Hi, Coralie! Coralie, what's your favorite Undertale song? I know. It's always been Once Upon a Time. Has Jay turned over a new leaf? Why is this so hard? This is killing me. No, Waterfall actually is the title of one of them. And then Undertale is the title of the new Home song. Or if you mean Home, it's just Home. Like, there's literally one called... See? Waterfall is literally just called Waterfall. And then... Yeah, the one that makes me cry is, Undertale. See, there's one called Home, but it's like Toriel's house. This is Home. But the song you mean is New Home, and it's called Undertale. The same title as the game. Oh my god, it hurts. You know what? You know what? Just this once. Just this once. We're gonna wake up Coralie with a feels punch to the chest. Okay, goodbye. We'll see you on the other side after we're done crying. Guess what? I know this whole story by heart. I could probably recite it for you. I streamed Undertale for Coralie and Emily a couple of weeks ago, and I literally cried through this whole section. Like, I straight up wept on live stream, and just everybody heard me. And it was embarrassing. Well, I'm glad you think so. Let's see. I think I can do the whole thing by heart. I know the first bit. It's the second bit where I get fucked up. Okay, so a long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Yeah, it's literally the Undertale. That's what I always call this section. The monster's telling you the Undertale. And the story changes, yeah, literally in every run. You learn a new facet of the story. Okay, so Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. I think the next part is overtime. Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. I don't know the next part. I know the first part, but I haven't memorized the second part. Her eyes look so bad. Something about Kira's illness. I don't want the ruler. I can remember. I think it was then one day the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request: to see the golden flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. I think that's it. I feel like I'm skipping something. And then the next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. Something. He picked up the human's body? No. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. Oh, he transformed into a being with incredible power. Then he picked up the human's body and carried it to the village of the humans. He found a bed of golden flowers in the center of the village. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, a scream rang out. The humans thought that he had killed the child. Azrael was struck with blow after blow. He had the power to destroy them all, but Azrael did not fight back. Smiling, he clutched the human's body and went... Yep, he had the power to destroy them all, but Azrael did not fight back. Smiling, he clutched the human's body and went back to the castle, I think? I have it mostly memorized. No, he entered the castle and collapsed. Something, and then he entered the capsule and collapsed. And then his dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. Don't lag on me now. The king had had enough. Every human who falls down here must die. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. That's how I keep from crying. I focus on my memorization skills. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Doesn't have the same effect now that we're back on Bone Trousel. I know, me too. But I think the worst part is... You know what? You know what? I think the worst part is, the aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Coming in right as the music ends. Like, I couldn't believe it was timed that well the first time that I played it. I was like... And of course, the first time I played it, I cried the hardest, you know? Because now I'm kind of used to it. But, like... Yeah, I had it perfectly timed the first time, too. And of course it came in right as the music ended, and it just blew my mind how it could be that well timed. And like, I'm just like sitting here choking back tears, my jaw dropped. You know, I'm like really fucked up about it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do it again. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Over time, I can't remember the exact wording, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. And then I know the first part, and then I get fucked up on the second part. Yeah, I always like do the thing where you have to like stop playing and mop up your face in the judgment hall. I don't remember the second half. If I could remember how it starts, I could recite the rest. I'm gonna look it up and put it beside me. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. How does that look from a distance? Not terrible. Could be better, but it could be worse. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. Okay. And then the next one is... He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Okay, bye Coralie. Thank you for coming in. Back to the village of the humans. I know the next one. I know the next one. I know it. I know it. No, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, the next one is Azrael reaches the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers thought that he had killed the child. Azrael was struck with blow after blow. He had the power to destroy them all, but Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, he smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled into the castle. His dust spread across the garden. And then I think the next one is the king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. No, the kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. And then the king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. It won't be long now. King Asgore will save us all. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. I think I'm getting the order wrong. Thank you, Nightbot. I'm gonna call that done. I have to leave it alone. Yeah, and then it's King Asgore will let us go, King Asgore will give us hope, King Asgore will save us all. That's the next one. Memorization with Liz. Fun and exciting ways to spend your Friday nights. And so then I need to do like the first panel again. Except Flowey's in a different position, so I'm gonna copy this because I like to work fast. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. And that's enough of that. I'm not going to listen to that again in stream for like 50 years. Or Saturday mornings, yes. I'm just a robot with legs and a soul and a spark to ignite and heart. Lose control, I gotta mission the focus, gotta get to the surface. I need love to continue the show. I need some afford to be modest with this attention and pain. And I wanna be honest, I am the best in the game. Okay. Those pedals actually turned out pretty good, for all that I angsted over them. Fuck! You can count on me. You need a monster, create a hero, and darling, I swear I'll never leave. Your happiness and mine are entwined, and I live. I can definitely do the whole Stan speech. That's no problem. Still working on the Undertale. I love memorizing stuff. There was this Captain America fanfic that I really liked, and I used to memorize sections of it. Because, like, if you love something that much and you just, like, memorize it, it's just, like, really soothing to repeat it. That was a really good Captain America fanfic. Man. You know, I should draw Flowey before I draw the flower pot. Fuck! I like learning song lyrics and singing them, but like sometimes written passages just really speak to you. That particular fanfic really spoke to me. Honestly, if I listened to a song 100 times in a row, it'd be really surprising if I didn't learn the lyrics. I've had enough feels. Skipping. I can accept this. I like this song. It's my jam. Yeah. I keep meaning to listen to Hamilton and I just never get around to it. I like the one song though. Wait for it. It's really good. Someone did a Prince Zuko video to that. Did you ever watch Avatar, Jay? I feel like I asked you and then I forgot the answer again. Yeah, because we were just talking about it a minute ago, so you have seen it. Almost everybody's seen it. Emily hasn't, but I forgive her. She's busy. Who's your favorite Avatar character? Both. One for each. Oh, excuse me, gosh. Okay, this flower's not nearly big enough. My favorite Avatar character is obviously Zuko, but I haven't really thought about who my favorite Legend of Korra character is. Needs more push. That's better. You know, I think my favorite Legend of Korra character is just Korra. Like, how many kick-ass bisexual protagonists do you ever come across, you know? And I love that she's bisexual. Canonically bisexual, even. Oh yeah, I tripped out when I found that out. Like when I realized it was really him. I was just sitting there like, what? No way. But it was. Tenzin is pretty cool. That's song later. Nope. Me too, a little bit. No, I'm lying. To me, he'll always be, Cave Johnson. Ah, that motherfucker. That wild son of a gun sure did love his science. Fuck! That's the wrong button. Who do I have to kill to get a decent undo button around here? Me too. They're like not even that good, but I still love them. Hashtag childhood. Or teenagehood, really. Fuck. Yeah, I was in, like, late middle school, early high school, I don't remember. But I mean, that makes sense. I'm a few years older than you. I think you're like 21 or 22, and I'm about to turn 28 next month, so. I used to have the second movie on my PSP, if that tells you anything. Like, super old. And it was, like, the only movie that I had on there. And I took the thing to school because, get this, you could put 12 MP3s on it. It fit 12 whole MP3s. I could choose 12 whole songs to listen to wherever I wanted, which was revolutionary at the time. So I just carried my PSP to school to listen to music over there. And since I had Spider-Man 2 on it, I watched Spider-Man 2 a lot when I was busy skipping class. And so, Spider-Man 2 wound up becoming one of my favorite movies. I feel like I probably cried at the... Fuck, that's the wrong layer. I probably cried like at least once, but I don't remember it because I don't remember watching them for the first time.
Whatever case, I'm in the business of obtaining results.
I am
I
a
am a
scientist.
scientist.
Me too. Have you seen the Tumblr post? It's like, if I have to hear one more time about how Uncle Ben died, I'm gonna kill him myself. That's how I feel in my heart. Although I've kind of abandoned the Marvel fandom. Kind of done. I'm definitely gonna go see Black Panther when it comes out, though. And the new Thor looks good. I'm just not, like, emotionally invested anymore. Yes? I've only had it once. It was really scary, though. Like, I panicked for a second, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? But I was smart enough not to open my eyes. Because my friend had told me about it before. She gets sleep paralysis, and we were talking about it once, and I was like, okay, then, if I ever get it, I won't open my eyes. And I didn't open my eyes, which was good, because probably I would have seen some fucked up shit if I had. Yeah, I was super huge in the Marvel fandom for a long time, and then I just kind of didn't. I met some really great people through it, though. So I'll never regret my time there. In fact, I met some of my favorite people through the Marvel fandom. Oh, geez, are you okay? That's probably a good thing, because usually when you, yeah, your face is gay. Usually when, I've read anyway that when you have an episode and you open your eyes, you hallucinate some crazy, scary shit. And I just know if I ever open my eyes while I'm having one, I'm gonna see giant flying cockroaches. I could breathe through mine, But like, I kept hearing screaming in my ears. And I couldn't really move. I was like really heavy and like I couldn't move, and I just heard this loud like banshee screaming right in my ears. Freaked me out. I was over at my aunt's house today. She's gone on vacation, and so I'm taking her dogs out for her. And you know, why am I bothering to trace over this when I'm just gonna use the exact fucking... But no, I was over at my aunt's house today because I'm taking her dogs out for her. And her porch is covered in flying cockroaches. It's terrible. Her porch is also covered in kittens, so that helps a little. Yeah, it's actually an Underfell song. It's called Closure. And so the idea is like in Underfell, Flowey is the good guy. So, major key. I don't really know how Underfell is supposed to end. And I'm kind of curious, like, does everybody stop being edgy? But I'll probably never know. Not curious enough to look it up. Ugh, Elsa, or Archie. I called you Elsa. That's gross, though. Mine started when I was 8 because someone put one in my hair. And I was never quite the same after that. But you know, the other week I let a spider crawl onto my broom and took it outside without hurting it. So eventually you grow up and get better. You wait on it and wait on it to happen, and then it happens when you stop waiting. I'm scared of all things bug-like. I have a mortal terror of anything bug-like or insect-like. I like go around to people's Tumblrs and ask them to please tag their pictures of bugs. I can't even look at them. I have to fight bugs with my glasses off. There's like something in the highlights of this Twitch channel. You can listen to me fighting a flying cockroach. I like fell out of my chair or something. I don't really remember. But like the clip is called A Fight for My Life, and it literally starts with me screaming. Like Emily and Gigi were in there at the time, like, question mark? Liz? What happened to Liz? Is she dying? And I wasn't dying. I was just fighting a bug. But like a bunch of kids held me down and put crickets in my hair, and like I was washing the legs out in the shower for days. And so ever since I've been like traumatized. Thank you. I never will. I don't even know what that is, but I'm not going to watch it. neighborhood do I live in? Oh, no, it happened at school. On the playground at recess. They didn't even get punished. Like, what kind of fucked up bullshit is that? I think that's actually too big. We're gonna make it smaller. Yep, you can say that again. I had to repeat a year of school because of them. Hey, knock it off. A literal say again. I should have expected. Hey! Quit it, you two. I don't think it's a competition, dude. No kitty fight. Oh my god. That's bad. If I saw a roach on my bed, I don't think I could ever sleep again. Okay, I need a separate layer for the stem. Fuck! Are you gonna be okay, Archie? I'm kind of worried about you. Yeah, I've had lots of roaches on my bed, but I just kind of never sleep there again. I sleep in the living room for several nights. Wash all my bedclothes, panic a little. course, I can't sleep in the living room anymore because we have a dog now. And the dog stays in the room next to the living room. So if I were to sleep in the living room, I could not bring my cats. And I can't sleep without my cats. They would miss me. Please don't go blind in your right eye. That'd be really bad. Having animals to sleep with is one of the great joys of my life. Like, you know, I have really bad insomnia, but at least in my insomnia, I get to cuddle fuzzy things. Well, that's nice. I love this one. I love this main synth. I don't know what instrument this is or what synth this is, but I love the sound it makes. It's not an instrument, it's definitely a synth. What the fuck? Why is a big section of his arm missing? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Archie, that sucks. You should, like, try to prioritize it if you can. Like, God knows I really can't talk, but... like, that's really important. You mean the dishes? Because, I mean, Coralie went to wash herself up. She's gone to a shower. Oh, Jay. You're so sneaky. Well, you're gonna have a really hard time in college if you're half blind. I'm just saying. That's relatable. I think that's kind of the common case these days. There's some places where they'll let you go and get seen and then you can pay them back later in installments. Maybe you can find some place like that. Did I accidentally merge the wrong fucking layers? I think I'm okay. Yeah, my mom has really bad health, so she has to do that a lot. Like, she'll go to the doctor and pay part of it up front, and they'll let her pay the rest, like, over time. What's NHS? Fuck! Man, I'm jealous. I haven't been to the doctor in years. I don't have health insurance. So if I get really sick, I'm just gonna die. Fuck! Whew! Almost done. Still feel like that stem could be more curvy. Thank you, Nightbot. Nightbot's a good robot. I also added more stuff. They changed more stuff to their little choices when you say their name. You know, my stream hasn't dropped out once in this entire thing. Isn't that so good? Like, that's nice. No more stream dropping out. Oh, you sent it to me already. You sent me like a couple of songs from there. I have it in my to listen thing. Hey Archie, look, it's a command for you. That's one of the things they say when you call their name. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get around to it eventually. I just haven't had a lot of time lately. I feel like I'm always so busy. I don't know what I'm busy doing, but the time just slips away from me so quickly. Oh my god, you guys. Do you hear my cat? Listen, hold on. Okay. Scratching post. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Did you hear him? Hey, buddy. I don't know if you can hear him or not. But he's making cute noises. Hi. Okay, that's enough of that. Did you guys hear him at all? Oh, you did hear him? That's so good. Do it again. Do it again. Come here. Okay. Come here, buddy. He's so cute. I love him. Oh, come on. You only meow when I turn my volume back down? Come here. Do it one more time. Come here. Okay. Okay. I think he's done. Watch, as soon as I turn my volume back down again, he'll be like, hello, love me. My music's really quiet. You guys should have told me. You hear that a little better? Hi, I can't pet you anymore. I'm drawing. I know, it's so tragic. You're so cute. Archie, I wish I could, like, let you pet mine. Unfortunately, you live like 5,000 states away. I love this one. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me when no one was here. Saved my life, literally. I definitely will. It's so loud. Super loud. I'm gonna turn my voice volume up a little bit in case the cat meows again. Very vital that I capture this on audio. Well, I mean, how bad is my voice versus the music? That's super weird, Twitch. Don't fuck with me, dude. Yeah, he's really terrified. He doesn't really want to go anywhere near that house. Like, really for real. He's not having it, dudes. Fuck! Yeah, that'll do for my lines. It's not great, but it'll do. I'm running a little bit behind this week, so... Flowey's never been inside the house. Yep. Actually, he'd recognize the inside, too. No one has ever embodied do not want as much as Flowey in this moment. Yep, I don't mind saying so in stream, because, like, nobody ever watches the stream archives. So, like, it's a spoiler, but not a huge one. But if you share a body with someone, you're bound to pick up some of their memories. So it's not his memory that has him so afraid of the house. I'll go ahead and say that. Neither Frisk nor Flowey have ever been inside the house, but they have both shared a body with Kara. Ah, fuck. Wrong fucking layer. Yeah, I put so many spoilers in stream, it's kind of ridiculous. It's probably a little bit unprofessional of me. Ugh, I really wanted to take the mountain out of this background, but it looks like it's going to be too much damn trouble. We can get rid of that. Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, Jay's contagious. Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to get the sky just right. Nah, it probably is just an off day for me. I do it a lot, but I don't always complain out loud about it, so sometimes you guys miss it. Wait, you two! that's not bad. Oh, that is. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. I can't do the rest of the text bubbles without actually writing down the text, which I don't like to do in stream. So I'm gonna make that invisible, make that invisible. What is this? What is this layer? It has to be something. Oh. I meant to put that in group 1, I guess. My junk folder. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. They're all excited and active because it's hunting time. It's Bear. Like, Bear is my only girl cat right now, and she's basically in a hissy fit like all the time. She's very prissy. I almost named her Princess because she's spoiled. If anything goes like even slightly against the way she wants it to go, she's like having a tantrum. Thank you, Nightbot. God damn it, I said I had enough feels for today. How much does this have left in it? Okay, I can wait. But yeah, like, the people on the Tumblr vloggers, like, still trying to figure it out, so, like, technically it's a spoiler. But I mean, I don't mind dropping spoilers in streams. And, like, the real mystery is not what the house is. It's why they react to it like that and what's inside it, you know? So, like, figuring out what the house is, that's the easy part. So I don't mind helping with that a little. The real mystery is what's inside the fucking house that makes them be this way about it. So I always figured it'd be pretty obvious what the house was. I also think it's really obvious, yeah, we can do DJ Smell. You want determination or stronger than you? I think it's really obvious too, why Sans has holes in his hands, but everybody always asks, whoa, what's with that? So I'm just gonna wait. I'm definitely not telling that one in stream. Yes, we can. I love that one. Closure, it's so good. Come on, eraser. Thank you. Archie, do you want determination or stronger than you? Okay. So we'll do determination and then closure. Where is it? There we go. I love these lines. They're so yeah, they're so fucking savage. Sucking favage. Oh man, I forgot to draw his cape. That would have been really bad. I'm so glad I remembered. Nice. Man, now I'm hungry. Although I had fair food today, so that was pretty good. And closure. Archie, you should get a snack or something. Good. Nightbot wouldn't want you to be hungry. They would give you cookies. I don't really know anything about the plot of Underfell except that everyone is, like, actually evil. Instead of just, like, trying hard to catch you because they think it's the right thing to do. They're, like, really wanting to kill you. That's all I know about Underfell. They genuinely want to kill your shit. And also red and black. Hot Topic wardrobes. Just remember, if you go hungry, Nightbot will be sad, worrying about their wife. Oh my god, Liz, change your brush size. It's too big. Quit being lazy. That's sad. No. Hey, tell me when it's done buffering. Right, she can't hear me. I'm not really a big AU person, but I like the music for them, and I like some of the character designs. I like Story Shift Kara's design. That's good. Oh no. How's the stream? Wait, maybe she can't hear me. Hold on. Oh, that's good. That sucks. Put a space between Nightbot and the exclamation points, and then they'll answer you. Oh my god! That's cool. They're not mean. I just programmed to say that if anybody ever said help. I thought it would be funny. And it was funny. Because it's so unexpected. You can't be mad at them. You're married. Hey, there you go. It'll resolve itself eventually. Archie, were you here when Super had to have the talk with the 8-ball? That was so funny. I have it on the highlights. Of the Twitch channel. He kept getting bad answers and then he was like, no, I have to take this into an alley and talk to it. And then suddenly he got good answers. Ooh, nice. Well, it's in the highlights if you want to see it. It was really funny. It's called 8-ball. He does. Bye, Kevin. Thanks for coming. See you later, dude. Oh my god. That's a really embarrassing blunder. Yeah, but I think you're not supposed to use that word. I think it's like a bad word to be using. So it's kind of like if you accidentally type the N-word on your phone or something. God, there's one post on Tumblr where like someone changed their parents' autocorrect, like a really common word that they use, like dishes or something, to like this really long Star Wars quote. So every time they said "go do the dishes," it was like this really long speech from one of the Star Wars movies. I don't remember what it was, but it was so funny. No, I know. But I mean, I would have been embarrassed because you're not supposed to say the word, you know? Parents don't really understand autocorrect most of the time, and it's really funny. Maybe that's mean of me to say, but... Oh, that's nice. I'm glad he did. It's called Kagero Days, and it's like using the Sans vocals instead of the original instruments. It's on my Undertale playlist because there was an Undertale animation done to it. If you have the link to my Undertale animations playlist on YouTube, it's in there. And if you don't, I can send it to you. You can hit Last FM if you want to know the artist. I forget what their name is. Yes, you can. We'll play it after this one. I like this one a lot. If I forget, remind me, okay? Okay, that was quick. Let's see. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Which one do I want? I really like this one. It's nice and orchestrated. It's very uplifting. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Archie. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I know. I love it. I don't really understand what you said because I don't know music well, but I love it. Nah, it's awesome. Oh no, don't cry. I wish I knew music that well too. That's awesome, Archie. Well, maybe one day you can buy another French horn. Oh, fuck. Well, you never know. You might get into a really good college and get a really nice job. Nah, I bet it's like riding a bike. There you go. I'm sleepy. It's almost 5 in the morning. That's good. Photoshop, do not freeze on me. Bear, quit! Hawkeye, Bear, stop it! Good God. I would never threaten my cats. Except how I'm literally gonna murder them if they don't cut it out. Oh, okay. I would definitely threaten Photoshop. Okay, I gotta remember to do this shit right here. I'm sleepy. Everything is terrible. I want to be in bed. I want to finish doing the flat colors before I sleep. Then I'll do the shading tomorrow night. I'm so close, it'd be stupid to quit now. And yes, we can do Hopes and Dreams after this finishes playing. Yeah, normally I do too, but in this particular case, I'm staying up late to work on the comic page, so it seems silly when I'm so close to having the flats done to go to bed. Because then tomorrow all I have to do is the shading and I can go straight to the collaboration with Kevin. Collaboration. Can't talk. Let's see. I like this one a lot. I like the sound effects in it. What, you're making up for lost time? Double requesting? I get all the orange, all the gloves, all the scarves, and I think I need to Oh, bad. Wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, I must be having an off day or some shit. Jesus Christ. Yep, Stronger Than You next. I probably won't be done because I still have a lot of flats to do. I still have several more colors to do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 if you count thermals as one color. I have 10 colors left to do, so it'll be a good little minute. If I'm lucky, I'll get done before 5. Oh, I did miss some orange. I knew I was missing something. Bigger brush. That's all it took? Just counting and you're like, you. Make it stop, Liz. God damn it. Fuck. Nah, it's okay. Different strokes for different folks. I was pretty good at math in school. Like I said, I had to take the course like 5 zillion times, so. It wasn't because I didn't know the material, it was because I had bullies in the classroom. So I just wound up learning it really well. I tutored my friend. I got her grade up from a D to an A. Yeah, if you gave me calculus, I'd be completely lost, but I can do like basic algebra really well. Nightbot doesn't know either, so you're in good company. God, I really want to get up and get another Coke because this one is like really warm and flat, but I don't want to quit. I'm so close. Wrong layer, bad, 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 bad. I know. It does burn. I was supposed to play Stronger Than You, right? Oh, I'm sleepy.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming.
I might have to quit before I'm finished.
Kids like you should be burning in hell. Turn around, kid. It'd be a crime if I had to go back on the promise that I made for you. So don't step over that line, or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. Because like you don't play by the rules, and guys like me, it ain't easy to be played for fools.
That's awesome.
This is where it stops. This is where it ends. If you want to get past me, well, you better try again. But no matter how I stone you, you don't give up your attack. Do you just like the feeling of your sins crawling on your back? Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. You should know by now the mercy's off the table. Think that you can try to spare me like I'm something. When you didn't spare my brothers, don't get dumped. And I know you made my friends all disappear. But everything they cared about is why I'm here. I am their mercy, I am their vengeance, I am determination. I know you made
That's so funny.
but I think I'm stronger than you.
My everything is achy. I'm sorry you're not feeling good though. What are you doing with them? Maybe you should shift positions or something. No, it's gonna be okay. Sometimes things just ache. It'll probably pass when you go to sleep, to be honest. Sleep is a good reset. You know how when you're having tech trouble, they always say to turn it off and turn it back on again? Sleep is the equivalent of that for humans. Damn it! I forgot the fucking triangle on this little piece of armor right here. Oh, he'll live. You do. Don't we all? I probably should have gone to bed instead of trying to do this. As much as I hate to quit in the middle, I might have to, because I'm like getting really too sleepy, and it's 5 a.m. I'm so close though. I'll thank myself tomorrow if I keep going. They sure do. I'm past the halfway milestone. And it's officially 5 in the morning. Mostly I just want time tomorrow to finish the collaboration because I still have a full illustration for the giveaway to do. And I don't want to keep the winners waiting a long time. Nightbot. Oh, that's a good trick. Thank you, Nightbot. God damn it. My brush size is too big. I always have to change my fucking brush size 50 times every time I do anything at all, ever. Oh, you should never feel like shit. Because you're awesome. You should always feel awesome. I know that feel. I'm sorry you feel that feel. That sucks. I love this one. This absolutely shreds. So close. I have to stay determined. Yeah, it absolutely is. I've been there and it blows. I have actually been medically diagnosed with what they call double depression, which is about as fun as it sounds. Oh, Archie, I'm so sorry. You should give yourself a reward for getting out of bed. Like, oh hey, I'm out of bed, I get to like eat this good thing or do this fun thing. Yeah, so what they diagnosed me with is called dysthymia, which is like major depression. Like major depression is what they call regular depression. And dysthymia is like major depression, except it's low grade and it's all the time instead of coming and going in spells. It's just like permanent and it's lower grade. But then you can also have a major depressive episode while having dysthymia. So that's what they call double depression, when you normally have dysthymia, and then on top of the dysthymia, you have a depressive episode. Yes, you should definitely reward yourself with ice cream, because you deserve it for being awesome. Yeah, it's a whole lot of fun. Fun for the whole family. Double depression. Yay! That's the wrong color. Nope, it's not nice. You get better eventually, but I mean, you always have the dysthymia even when you don't have a major depressive episode. Which is the sucky part, really. People with regular old major depression will have, like, you know, their bad times, and then eventually it'll get better and they'll have an okay time again. But if you have dysthymia, you're kind of always having a low-key bad time. I think. That's the way they explained it to me. Keeping yourself active is a good way to sort of head that off. Like, it's good that you keep getting out of bed. Oh, that sucks, Jay. I've had a couple of suicidal friends, and it's not fun. You worry about them 24/7. I actually had to stop being friends with one of my suicidal friends because they would use their depression as an excuse to lash out at people and be cruel to people. Like, not just having a bad day and snapping and biting someone's head off, but being legitimately cruel and manipulative to people. and I just couldn't deal. Like, they would always blog about, okay, I'm gonna do it on this day or that day, and I would try to talk them down from it, and then, you know, we'd get over that hump, and then it would be again coming in a couple of weeks. And, like, I definitely feel for them, and I feel really bad for their situation, because they lost someone too, you know? And that's what made it really bad for them. But, like, at some point, you gotta set your own boundaries for your own self. You can't give and give and give until there's nothing of you left. No matter how much you love someone, you cannot do that to yourself. No one is worth that. Oh, what color did I use for his flower pot? God damn it. Yeah, sometimes it can get really dicey. That's really rough. I gotta open the other fucking page. Surely I should have put it on my fucking... But I guess I didn't. What is this? Oh, that's the house colors. God damn it. That sucks, dude. Remember when I thought I was gonna be finished by 5? What a foolish, beautiful dream. Maybe I'll be finished by 5:30. I'm so tired. That's good. Well, I did put it on there after all. I'm just an idiot and I didn't see it, so that's great. So close, you guys. Hey, I did it. Wait, no I didn't. I've got one more. It'll only take a second though. Okay, now I did it. Yay! Sleep. Thank you all so much for keeping me company. Isn't it beautiful? It's not that beautiful. It's okay. Yes. Alright. Good night, you guys. Bye. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Damn. Alright, yeah. Peace out.